fucking cow time. Gotta reset that. Pondering the Swarb. Before that was a Frenzied Flower Dance. Just waiting for the stream to start. Or the game. How are we doing tonight? I broke my streak of getting milkshakes before stream. It cost way too much to keep up the habit. True. Like, there's a lot going on in my life, but at the very least, I'm not addicted to dog food. Fallout London specifically. Also, I may just be passively playing Balatro. One of those clowns you hear about. Not even on stream. It's Balatro, but like kind of stream. New joke unlocked, the Joker baby. I am just using Brainstorm for the first time, and it's actually pretty fun. So last time on Persona 5, we might have killed someone. Haru's father suffered a total mental shutdown and died on live TV. We thought we did everything right, but we weren't aware that there was another person in the palace at the time. We also saw Kasumi awaken to her persona. Let's go to bed. Would my boyfriend really do such a thing? I don't know, would you, Skye?
On your feet, inmate. Our Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
Did you do this?
I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case.
What even is a
I
rehabilitation?
truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Like, do you want me to be a productive member of society? I know what rehabilitation is, just not in this instance.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Ooh.
Is that true?
Kumar died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? Damn, I wish I'd seen it live. Bro, what the fuck?
Listen this time, okay?
Did you see the interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was just so scared I changed the channel. Looked like he was in pain. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention you have midterms starting Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. I can imagine you don't get a restful sleep when you wake up in the Velvet Room. Seems the police have shown up at our school. Could it be related to Okumura's death in some way? There's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods, besides his daughter. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. And seriously, what are they here for? Let's be particularly careful not to stand out. Head straight home when school ends.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
What?
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just
I mean,
anything that
Futaba
comes
is
to
probably
mind.
doing a good job making sure our stuff isn't tracked.
The principal? No one told me about that.
I mean, it's not like we killed anyone beforehand.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse.
My sister in Christ, I am injected with so much truth serum right now.
Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if
I'm
you
gonna
set your
crash
sights
hard
on
after
Okumura
this.
based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Thank you. God. Now, can you tell my classmates that? Like, it's been over half a year now, and they still think I carry a shiv.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter?
The drugs.
Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
I don't know.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If
I
what
would
you're saying
like-
is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime.
Finally catching up.
You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Well, this is awkward. Worried about Haru. No luck here. She won't pick up. Doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats. Alright. So for the next few days, I'm pretty sure we can't do anything outside LeBlanc. So...
Let's do it.
Let's see here. Is it Sunday? No, I mean, if we're still bound to our house on Sunday, then no juice. Stats. So we need some guts and kindness.
Oh.
If you try to save both the mother and the baby, you'll lose them both. Or I could save them both. I can do this. You need to trust me.
That's incredible. Oh.
Man, Morgana, you seem pretty stressed out. Here, let's watch some... Let's watch some hospital shows. Let's watch House.
Okay. Well then.
So it was murder? Feels good, man. Ooh. Oh, Yuka-chan? My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. Are you alright? Yes? Thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Something happened to the honor student? She seems different now.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be. Just as you instructed.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though
Did she
things
call
have
the cops
calmed
on
down,
us?
she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
But what's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! You were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
For real, counter.
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Yeah, people are very much doubting us now.
For real?
For real, counter. Mishima's on our side, at least.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Alright, still can't go out.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Let's read this to get some more kindness.
Wow! Oh!
I'm just getting stressed because I know there's like... we're down to 60%. Sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. I'm okay. More importantly, I'm worried about the people at the company. Seems everyone's having difficulty not only with clients, but the press as well. Get in touch when things settles down.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
What? Gosh. I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him. Why else would they kill him during a press conference? Shido and Nadakachi say phantom thieves are a menace. The only person that could have set us up is the person behind the mental shutdowns. Found a calling card in the office, which means someone had to have planted it. Well, I gotta prove her innocence somehow. Gotta find the real culprit and... somehow. Ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in Shibuya underground. Alright. Problem. Oh, yeah! Alright, first things first, I'm gonna go buy these books.
That's incredible.
What would you like?
Yeah.
Like, I admit, I'm a little surprised that she's still so trusting of us. Who's that kid? He's amazing. That's the king. I heard about him. He's just a little guy, huh? He'll still be in grade school. He's dual wielding? Yeah, he's playing 2 opponents all by himself. And it's still too easy for him.
Phew.
Well, I guess that's that. What a monster.
What do you want?
Get smoked. I'd like you to teach me some tricks. Nah, sounds like too much work. Don't take it personal. I turn everyone down. There's this invincible player. You mean the guy who cheats, right? Really makes me mad when he does that.
I don't care.
But I can still beat him, so I don't really care. Just forget about him. I won't let the bad guys win.
Uh-huh.
You sound like the Phantom Thieves. That sounds like a threat. That's not a good thing right now. So you're saying you want to beat the cheater? Seemed like a nice gal, but just let it go. The Phantom Thieves are really cool, aren't they? Despite the murder they just did. Are you a fan too? Have you ever met them? Came to my school. I mean, at Shujin? Yeah, that was pretty awesome. But, teaching you how to play Gunabout won't be easy. And I won't get anything out of it. Let's make a deal, kid.
Aww.
Really persistent. I'm just a grade schooler, you know. How about this? I want to get to know the Phantom Thieves. Is this probably impossible, but if you can help me do that, I'll teach you how to play.
Huh?
If you want to that much, then I thought you were just gonna give up. Wow, I didn't see this coming. You sure I can get to know them? What's your name? You're gonna tell them my name? My name's Shinya Oda.
Hey!
Tell the Phantom Thieves my name and have them post it somewhere that only they'd be able to access. They'll be good enough as an autograph and proof they know my name. Alright, let's go to Futaba.
Wow!
Yeah, no, we just killed a man, and now we're gonna be posting this child's name on our website.
Wow!
Also, hi, Christian.
Wow!
You know, Mona, each time you say wow, I'm feeling like it's a little bit, like, condescending.
Nice going!
You what?
Hey! Hey!
Alright. An underwater adventure? Wow!
Okay.
Oh, I don't want to go to the hideout.
It appears everyone is here.
Just called everyone over.
I don't like all this rain.
Where's Futab? Where's Futab? Futaba. Well, shit. So I think if I go in, it'll just be like, oh, you wanna... Yeah. Okay, we'll have to talk to Futaba another time. Which means we still can't get this one. We can't get the next tier for... I mean, we can't use Chihiya to get the next... I'm not a puppet. I'm doing okay. I'm just getting more and more stressed that I'm gonna run out of time to, like, try and get everyone. T. Teacher in a near-defunct high school golf team. Mouse MD. A Maverick Rodents medical... We didn't... We didn't watch House before. We're watching House now. The actual Desperate Housewives. Okay, so I guess we can work on getting our stats up, or...
What do you want to do? Hey, hey!
Put 1,000 yen in. Do we remember if there's anyone that we need? Think about it, Kenji. Every minute of every day. I think EY needs it. Heard the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Alright, can't do Sojiro until we do more Futaba. Got, oh yeah. I'm pretty sure she does, like, the points that you get at that moment. Need a devil.
Hey, inmate.
But yeah, I'm, like, extremely terrified that I'm not gonna have enough free time to get everyone maxed out. Because, like, we haven't even unlocked Haru yet.
You'd like read here. You'll withdraw this is your pop. Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
Let's pull up the guide as we run over to the bar.
Crazy, isn't it? Who cares about the Phantom Thieves?
Oh, honey.
Hey,
You don't believe how weird the chief is acting.
got any news?
Rank 8 with the devil.
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back.
Chief reduced my quota, and he even apologized to me. He said he's been concerned for my health, which is kind of creepy now that I think about it. You don't think it was a subtle jab at my weight, was it? He didn't really seem to be in the mood for jokes, though. Anyway, that's not all. He said he's letting me reopen my investigation into what happened to Keo. He told me he wants me to do everything I can to pursue the truth. I think he was serious. I wonder what happened to make him change so suddenly. He must have reflected on his actions and realized that he was being an ass. What, just out of the blue? This whole thing's too convenient. Seems a little fishy, you know? Is it raining out? No, it's just windy. I mean, you asked me for the chief's name the other day, right? Did I? Can't remember. Why are you giving her such a hard time? Aren't you gonna tell her the other good news? I know where Keo is. That was part of the chief's apology to me. Apparently he did some investigating on his own. So he followed up on my journalist friend's source, and turns out she's really alive after all. Thank God. So where is she? A mental hospital. That explains why she hasn't been able to contact me this whole time. I really want to go see her, but to be honest, I'm afraid. Afraid of how she'll react when I see how much I've let myself go. Sorry, that wasn't funny. It's obvious what I'm afraid of is the truth. Not about her current state, but what happened to her that night. Well, you need to pursue the truth. That's how you got this far. I know that. Honestly, I shouldn't be afraid to face the truth I've been chasing for so long, but I am. I won't let that stop me, though. I'll fulfill my promise and not find out what happened to Keo. I'm going to see her. No matter what happens, I need to see this through to the end. Otherwise, I wouldn't be Ichiko Oya, journalist extraordinaire. She's really going to give me a hard time about getting so fat, but I have to see her. I'm really glad I talked to you about this. I never would have made up my mind without your help.
All right.
Everything with the chief worked out okay, but the higher-ups are still keeping an eye on me, so I need to keep the juicy tidbits coming. I mean, man, you certainly got a lot to learn about the Phantom Thieves now.
Well then.
Thanks for pushing me. From now on, I'm always gonna chase the truth. Good luck. $55%. Guess Akechi was right after all. The murderer's right. Go arrest them.
This sucks.
That was a full-blown public execution. Things are looking really rough online. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now. It's all gone up in flames. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. We need to deal with our situation first. Can't make a move until we have any more leads. Right about when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey!
Cool, I'm glad my charm is going up. Man, I shouldn't have worried that much about charm. Okay, Futaba.
All right. No.
Let's introduce him to the Phantom Thieves.
Oh yeah. All right. Hey.
Okay, should we do this now? I also kind of want to get the next rank from Makoto. Let's just get this out of the way. Let's get our last, second to last. Don't get busted.
Any progress with the Phantom Thieves? Calling card? Huh? Ah, there's something written on it.
Yeah.
Thanks for your support. Please help those in need. This is a promise to you from the Phantom Thieves. We're going to post a secret message just for you on the game's official website. Oh, is this for real? I mean,
For real, counter.
You can probably just buy one of these cards at the store. The official Gunabout website? Whoa! The mark of the Phantom Thieves! They hacked the site! Just like they did on Midget's site. Which means you were able to contact the real Phantom Thieves.
Do you mind turning your voice down a little?
How'd you do it?
Through a secret exchange.
Oh, that's so cool! So they want to remain anonymous.
I picked the worst time to do this, Confidant.
I can't believe they sent me a message. I wasn't expecting much from you, but you're actually pretty cool. I wish I was able to talk with them or something, though. But you fulfilled your part of the deal, so I'll teach you how to shoot. Once you stop them from moving, You gotta hit their weak point right away. You should be able to inflict a lot of damage to the cheater this way. Let's get started. Come on, you gotta aim. No, you're just stopping their movement by doing that. Ugh, no, not like that. Are you taking this seriously? You gotta focus on your second shot.
His instructions are precise, but also Spartan-like.
King swearing up a storm today.
That's what happens when he teams up with another player, and why everyone also watches him from a distance.
Alright, looks like you kinda got the hang of it. I think you'll be able to beat that cheater now. I have a bad habit of swearing when I get all worked up. Sorry.
He's just like me, for real, for
You
real.
have a lot of potential. More than most people. If you want, I can teach you a few other moves too. I have the ultimate trump card. So tell me more about the Phantom Thieves.
It's a deal.
According to the reports, it seems your skill at handling a gun is quite impressive. Either you taught yourself, or you had a capable coach by your side. Where did you learn how to handle a gun?
An elementary school child.
I am with the birth of the tower persona.
Allows you to knock an enemy down with a special shot once per infiltration.
All right.
It's earlier than usual today. I gotta go. See you later.
Kindness? Damn it. I forgot that the kid gives you kindness.
Hey.
We should exchange IDs. It's not like I'm here every day, so. Call me when it's game time. Whoa, looks like we got a real gamer over here. Don't insult me. Don't.
Bye.
First thing about talking to girls, don't call them gamers. That's an insult to us. Phantom thieves are murderers. Guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. Aw, he was rooting for us. Oh, I should have upped with Hifumi, god damn it.
Hey!
Here, Charlie. One more. One more.
Yes!
Oh, we got the Jack Frost doll. Burger Kun.
Oh yeah.
And the Wanakun. Yeah, I know, Juice. I mean, Juice tomorrow is only going to be helpful if it's for guts. So, I guess... yeah. I'm gonna... Hold on. Does my boyfriend want to talk to me?
Crazy, isn't it?
Can you raise up a point? The death ore is emitting a strange light.
What shall we do?
Just give me a second. I think I'm rank 6 or 7.
Here we go.
What do you think?
Damn it. Yeah, let me check. Skilled gamer. 6. Alright, so let's go help out Eli then. Keep working on building our bonds. This is gonna be for rank 5? Yep.
Good.
Little gun nerd.
Got a minute?
Alright, it's good for today. Oh, but there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about that secret Suda mentioned. There's more to it than my having been in the Yakuza. I just want to make sure you don't go saying something stupid if you run into Kaoru around here. Back when I was working with the Hashiba clan, some crazy lady came around our office. Must have been over 10 years ago. She had this baby with her, and the whole time she was there, she was going on about how she wanted to sell it. Figures she was some cracked up junkie looking for drug money. But when I told her no, she sat the baby down and ran off. And that baby was Kaoru. Thinking back on it, not sure why I really took him in. Not only did I have to leave the clan, but now I'm stuck running the shop I don't even like. Every day's an uphill battle. Still haven't managed to tell Kaoru I was in the Yakuza, though. You shouldn't lie to your son. Let me ask you something. How would you feel if you found your parents were wrapped up in some dirty shit? That's how my mom was. She'd spend every night out drinking, running around town with all sorts of guys. Couldn't stand to see her destroy herself like that. Often I wish I could have had someone else as my mom. So, I didn't want to make Kaoru to go through the same thing. I wanted to make sure he had a good childhood. That's why I left the clan. I did everything according to code. But now Suda's dragging me back. Once he remembered I run this fake gun shop, he came by asking me to make custom models for him. Well, he wasn't really asking. The bastard forced me into it by threatening to tell Kaoru everything. The truth is, Suda's got all sorts of dirt. Not just on what happened when Kaoru was a baby, but on me and the rest of my family too. Who knows what happened if Kaoru learned the truth. Suda isn't gonna stop there, though. I'm sure he'd go on and tell everyone else he could. When it's all said and done, he's gonna try and take everything I have.
Shit.
If word gets out about my past, people are gonna treat Kaoru like he's no different than me. After all, everyone knows shitty parents end up making shitty kids. Once he got that stigma, he'll be stuck with it. That's how it was with me. That's why I turned to the Yakuza. No one would accept me. It's also why I can't turn him down. Just got too much power. My brother in Christ, that's kind of pathetic. Got that right. Bet Kaoru's sick of having a weak-ass dad like me. Anyways, I was trying to solve Suda with this bullshit prototypes when I figured out a way to stop him. But that bastard's real good at keeping his cards close to his chest. Plus, he's caught wind of what I was trying to do and started keeping tabs on me 24/7. Thankfully, that's just about when you showed up, kid.
Sorry.
Sorry for bringing all that up out of the blue. Probably don't want anything to do with me after that, huh? I'll stick around for the guns. You're seriously into this enthusiast shit. Never gave you a reward for that info. How about I give you a discount on the special menu?
All right.
I don't know why I bothered doing that voice. It hurts my throat. Luckily, I have my fucking menthol lozenges. Gotta protect that secret no matter what. Don't want to get killed in your sleep, right? Thanks. And we're down to 50. I do enjoy how people went from like, yeah, they're the best, to just like, I feel like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. You alright? How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Oh god, we did get milkshake ducked.
Well then.
We regret to inform you that the milkshake duck is a murderer. Wait. First things first, let's get another point for Hifumi.
What shall we do? Here we go.
Alright, so next time we have Hifumi, we can rank up with her. For now, rank 9 with Makoto. Yeah, so that does give you points, it just doesn't tell you how many points you get.
Oh.
I need some help with a matter involving Aiko. Oh, hey, Jeff, you're just in time. Jeff, how do you know? I say Makoto's name twice and you show up like Bloody Mary. Let's hang out with Makoto. I want to dig up some dirt regarding Aiko's boyfriend Tsukasa before we confront her about him. I was thinking of asking around the red light district for info.
Alright then.
Shall we head over there?
I see stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time. However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Aiko. I believe some of the promoters around here may know something. As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork.
Damn, those legs work. Okay. You know Tsukasa? Want to sabotage our business? I'll gladly talk some more out back if you want. Road work ahead? I sure hope it does. Do you know Tsukasa? Yeah, we met, Laurel. Laharl? When I think of Laurel, I think of, like, Laurel Sagan. It's Laharl.
No.
Let's see. Glasses discount, the curly hair discount, the slouch discount, and the chubby discount for your friend. Sorry, we don't have a Tsukasa discount. You a friend of his? Oh, I'm not. He's using the sake bottle trick? Let me make it clear for you. Get that girl out of there. Scott is known for wrecking lives. He breaks a sake bottle and ends up selling the girls to pay it back. Not only that, but he goes for all kinds of chicks. Skinny ones, fatties, even older one. Bastard at a con for all of them. Same thing happened to one of my friends. Damn it!
We have proof now. Come on. It's almost time for Aiko's shift to end. Let's wait for her in front of the shop.
I wish I got a discount for being chubby. What do you want?
Hey!
Iko, your boyfriend is infamous around here for tricking girls into debt, then forcing them to sell themselves. Moreover, he's probably doing it in conjunction with a criminal gang. That's conjecture. Hearsay, yeah. You need to get out of there. You seriously came all the way here to tell me that? Get out of here, Makoto. Had enough of your lying bullshit. I have testimony from one of the promoters in the area. You're not the first girl Tsukasa has lied to about a broken sake bottle. He doesn't ask for much at first, but the interest piles up. Eventually, he'll ask you to sell your body for the money. Please reconsider this relationship. Shut it! I already have a date planned with him today. We're gonna stop by his club, so stay out of my way. Yo, did I make you wait, babe? Came a little late after seeing your text, but I guess you're already here. Hey yo, I know these guys. Wanna hop over to my club with us? It's gonna be a total blast. They were saying some bad stuff about you, honey. Like how you force girls into debt and then force them to sell themselves. They're lying to me, right? Huh? You believe that crap? Listen to me. Nothing like that's happening here. I'd never lie to you, princess. Forget to say Pudgy this time? Why don't you ever call her by your real name? Or are there too many different sized princesses in your life to remember? Tsukasa? Well, what are you freaking out for? You just texted me, remember? I could never forget you, Makoto.
I see.
I knew it. I'm the one who texted you, I'll be 5 minutes late today, BB. I even adds tons of emojis at the end to make sure it seemed like Iko. Admit it, every girl you get money from is your princess, right? You can't even remember the names anymore. Don't you see, Iko? This is who your boyfriend really is. But you tricked him. What would you know about love, huh? Tsukasa's all I have. Just leave me alone, bitch. What? Wake up. You already know the truth. You just don't want to believe it. Stop lying to yourself. But Tsukasa is the only one who cares about me. No one else asks me about my day or how work is going. No one else treats me like I'm special. A perfect girl who lives up to everyone's expectations could never know how I feel. Stop trying to feed me your honor student bullshit. This has nothing to do with being an honor student. I just can't rest knowing there's such evil in the world. And I damn sure won't be quiet while my friend has her life ruined. As for you, apologize to her and stay away from her from now on. You're really starting to annoy me with this shit, you fat bitch. Don't you think I'll go easy on you because you're a chick? I'm gonna teach you a lesson you won't forget. I dare you, motherfucker. Too big for you, little bro? It's too big for you, little bro? What was that, you bitch? Yoika. I know how to throw my weight around, punk. If you really want to get crushed, be my guest. Little bro. I'll remember this. He wasn't so tough after all. This sucks. Iko. Whoa, did you see that? Was that tubby girl fighting with a host? You're really going at it. It was smart to get out of here. You don't want to mess with a girl like that. Yeah, people are starting to stare. Let's follow me.
You're right.
Staying here now is only going to cause us more trouble. Nico. We're just chilling out at the bar now. Oh, he's gonna come and be like, "You cheated on me? Can't believe I actually hit one of my friends. And please tell me I didn't actually threaten to crush him. Why would I say something like that?" That was pretty awesome. It was? I just wanted him to leave her alone. You know, I have a bad habit of acting in the moment. I fucked up that one, I think. I can't help but get swept up in emotion. My father was the same way. No one's ever actually called me fat directly to my face like that. You can imagine how mad I already was, but that comment really set me off. I might have taken it a bit far, though. There's no telling what would have happened if you hadn't stepped in. That aside, this place is interesting. How'd you even find somewhere like this? You know so much. They have the best sodas here. Well, do they now? I imagine you've encountered a great many people here then. Some of those people probably led lives I never could have even dreamed of. Honestly, spending time with you and getting to know Aiko has given me a great deal to think about. So much you can miss by living with your head buried between the pages of a book. I thought if I just followed the set path of being the diligent honor student, I wouldn't have to think about my flaws or trying to improve myself. When I noticed I had gotten heavier, it was just something else I didn't want to accept. It only made me more committed to that mindset.
But
I see now that I missed out on so much of the real world because of how I was. Even if it's hard sometimes, it's much better to be true to myself. Speaking of truthful, I need to admit something that I've been avoiding this whole time. I knew that host was no good from the start, but when I first heard that Aiko had a boyfriend, I was sort of relieved. It was encouraging to believe that girls like Iko, and myself can actually actually have a chance at romance despite our size. And even that part of his character turned out to be a lie. For all I know, there's not many people like that. Was I deluding myself again? No, we exist. I'm not actually the most well-versed in these matters, so allow me to confirm this. Did you just say we? No, I said they. No, they exist. Oh. And that means exactly what I think it means, right? Well then, this whole time I thought it was awkward for you when you were my pretend girlfriend. But was it not?
You see...
If it's alright with you, let's start dating for real. Oh, this is so embarrassing. I look forward to, growing our relationship together.
All right.
There's no turning back now. You kids done with your little heart-to-heart yet? Sorry about that. It's rude of us to stay here so long after only ordering tea. Oh, don't worry. Just a glimpse into this fresh drama of yours is the only apology I need. It's like a nice spritz of lemon in the air. Makes me think back to when I was just a wee girl.
Well,
We should be going.
all right then.
Are you good to talk right now? Sorry, I know we just saw each other. So, I think between us, we managed to help Eco see the truth. I probably never would have pulled this off alone. Thank you so much. You know I'd do anything for you. Come on, stop that. But hearing that does make me happy. You're too nice to me. I'm thinking of calling Eco once she calms down a bit. But I wanted to get a courage boost from you before I did. Yep, that helped. I think I can talk to her properly now. I guess girlfriends really can be reliable. I'll call you later. Okay, bye.
Ah, you're back.
I told Sai to her face that I'm smooching her sister. Haru's gonna go back to school starting tomorrow. Count on us anytime. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you to do this.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Oh! Why is Sojiro suddenly available? So, I encourage her to try out the Big Bang Challenge. Please stop talking. Stop talking. Chihaya, need you to, get me some points with the UI.
What shall we do? What shall we do?
Oh, I already did that earlier. Whoops. Okay, I guess we can do Sojiro. You got a Hierophant. Let's see, and this is rank 7. What should I do with that, man? Ugh, my head hurts. Should be able to help from this current level. It was kindness! That's what I was lacking! You look like you have something to say.
Alright then.
I guess there's no point in worrying. Help me clean up. Futaba, what's wrong? It's not like you to come here this late. Look, Sojiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I got tons of dirt on him. How'd you get your hands on this stuff? Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all this data. That is a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court. But
Jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not gonna try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay? But Sojiro, I only did it because of all the stuff he said to you. About that. I've been thinking. When push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there. Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way? No, that's not it. You don't want me either? That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake. Fine. I still have Yuika and Mona and all the others. You can just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense, though. You're the ones who saved her, after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for her. Oh yeah, no, I am kind of stacked. I am sadly the saddest of the Phantom Thieves. I mean, Haru's dad just died. I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me, though. I told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. But deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are just excuses. You might be right. Yeah, I mean, I spent more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go out for a smoke. Try and cool off for a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but could you go after Futaba for me? Hey, kid. Yuka. Do you want to talk? Yeah. Thanks. Mom used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry. Please stop telling me about your escapades with my sister and her various smells. How good he was at curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I even remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really liked him. I said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not Mom's fault. It's not his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. And because of me, Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. I thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. Let's talk to him. Yeah, you're right. Futaba, can I come in? Mm-hmm. Sojiro, Look, I'm sorry about what I said just now. And if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here forever. Forever. I know it might be more fun living with people your age, and I know there will always be stuff I won't understand as well as another girl like Yuika will, but I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me? Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal? Hey, quit laughing. You're as exhausting as ever. Hey, Sojiro. I know I caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So let's keep living together. Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Are you sure I'm good enough? I wouldn't want anyone else. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. I may not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. And you can stay with me as long as you'd like. Forever, if you'd want. I will. Forever. I can't wait to keep sort of living with you, too. Almost time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this week. I'm out of here. Bye. I was such a fool. My whole life, I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kind of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off, and I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society. How you should accept the hand you're dealt in life. But those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me an easy way out that I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. There I go, ranting again. But I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today.
Thanks.
All right.
I'm going home.
I need guts. Wait, I needed max kindness for this, and it still gave me kindness. Talk to Futaba again. Don't know how it took me so long when we've been so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with her. Feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one. And it's only because you helped us to connect, so thanks for that. Feel like a real dad now? A real dad, huh? Sounds corny as hell, but I can't deny it. Gonna hang up while I still have some dignity. And we're under 50%. School festival soon. Are they still gonna hold it? Was it time for exams? Well, people are more positive of Kasumi, at least.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Yes, because that's what happened the first 3 times.
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Mona, can you help me cheat on these exams?
Well, shall we begin?
You all make me proud.
Violet Melodious Phantasm just resubscribed for 47
Ow!
months.
Ow!
47
Ow!
moon
Ow!
attack.
Ow! Ow! 47 cows! Hey V, thank you for the sub. Did you sleep enough? I am admittedly worried about you.
Ooh, we can do this.
Soccer balls used to be one color.
Yep.
I'm redeeming one of my... I just ran out. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go get some sippy. I'll be right back. God damn it. Okay, redeeming a sippy. I also got a yogurt. Blaze, do not fall over and hit one of my F keys.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
Who conducted the executions? That was Sanson.
Ooh, we can do this!
I believe it's hereditary. What does rooting mean in Australia? Wait. I feel like I missed something. I'm dumb.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Now that you mention it...
Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
There was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a phantom thief the other day.
For real? You got a
Real
report?
counter.
Oh crap. You think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Ooh, we can do this!
3 Bs in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do this!
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom.
Ryuji.
Seriously?
Don't you mean
I
for
read
real?
the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. Mona, were you looking at my skirt?
It's open.
Come in.
Um...
Girl! doesn't even fit.
Welcome.
Ah, you're the third year Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. Womp. Ooh, it's looking a little fucked from this angle. I mean, mostly I'm thinking like around here. Like, it's a cute touch with having the sweater poking, having the skirt poking out from beyond the sweater, but like, Are you okay?
Huh?
Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Well, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Tea is fine for now. I'll take some on my way out. Aww. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, yet I can't even seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of it all this way.
Quite.
Nobody's gonna de-stress at the coming here all worked up like, I have to talk right now! Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea and snacks would probably help you feel more open. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
People closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So mealtime essentially was the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure I should ask you this, but, did you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Also, I need to find something. Jeff, it's funny that you bring that up specifically. Let's see. Nope. Memes, that is my personal memes. The ones I've made. Let's see, we got the gifts first. I'm getting there. I'm finding it. I'm working on it. Do I just not have this? Oh, I'm wondering if I have this saved on my fucking iPad. No. 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 I got Wolf Job. Yes! Found it. I'll post it in Bimbo Nerds as well as send it to Jeff. Because I don't know how to... I'm not putting up Wolf Job. I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. If anything... One of you want to post a link in chat, because I think place... Yeah, I didn't post it in the, or secret of a way to even before it comes from. Make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. We received word from Futaba-chan. Still some time to meet, so I'd like to take care of my flowers.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
troubling.
What's wrong?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
Is there any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
That sounds tough.
It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But
I think what I needed was someone closer to my own age and gender. Closer to my own viewpoint.
If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll... what can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. To take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
Are you gonna get some nice vegetables?
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
I wanna try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Sashira knows food.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
This unlocks the confidant. And
Congrats on surviving
Sai is like, "We found these snacks in your bag. Who packed you all these meticulous lunches?"
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people
They're
across
fucking
the
our
world that are part of
pussies.
Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For real, counter.
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start?
They've been planning this since July.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap? Even at this very moment?
Ryuji, calm the fuck down.
Yeah. This doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what. Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high
This is
for
based.
us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular.
Why are you saying this out loud?
This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have become somewhat troublesome. Just try to stay calm. Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Are they already investigating us? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. A special investigations unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. Are you gonna be arrested? I think we're just way too famous at this point. Can't afford to ignore us any longer. Probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. I don't have any evidence. It's only a matter of time, though.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
And Futaba has been meticulously, like, scrubbing our texts. Right? We have to elude the investigation team.
Hey!
Don't want to walk around at night? What do you mean? What you mean? What you mean?
Hey!
Make sure your clothes up.
Whoa. Oh.
All right.
Yeah, we're down to 30.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Oh, Jeff. Let me give you a smooch. Oh, they revoked Kasumi's honor status.
They were there today too, right? Yeah.
At least that's what the rumors are.
They can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Police are here at school, so be sure not to get in their way. For various reasons, school festival got moved to the 25th. Apparently, police are going to be interrogating all of the students. Is me, we're gonna get called in soon. Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourself mentally for this. Careful, guys. You should probably try not to say too much. I might see through any lies you try telling. Don't tell anything unnecessary.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
You two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us.
On.
Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Kawakami knows. She also knows. She at least knows that I am.
Take a seat.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see.
Yuka Shiko.
Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yes.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Is it really true?
We won't know for certain unless we investigate further.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
You eat curry and own a cadet?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
It gets
Seems
easier.
We were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Is that the detective from, like, the very beginning of the game?
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right? Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
Futaba's shoes are off.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular too. Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible
I don't know.
culprit?
I just noticed it.
I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you three second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now,
Yusuke, just be yourself.
Stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
Still can't go outside.
Focus.
Oh!
If you want to live, put that pen to paper. How can I trust old fashioned and single? Damn it, you're breaking up. Don't call back later.
Yep. Well then.
I think Guts was my last one of my normal playthroughs.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Can't they just arrest the guys?
What's going on?
Bet they consider me a suspect now. Post-festival party will be enough people for the student sharing special? Getting phone calls in the faculty office. Really know what method they've been using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. It's magic in math, too. A magic square.
Do you know this one?
Okay. So, like, 4 and 9 is 13. 6 and 7 is also 13. Wait. That's 14. That's 12. So if we put 1 here, that makes it 15. I think it's 15.
This is it.
Correct.
Nice going.
I figured that way out on my own. On my own. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? Math doesn't kill anyone. I mean, in the micro scale, no. Need some help with the questionnaires. People. Alright, we gotta choose like who the guest of honor is gonna be. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm working hard. Make sure to work hard from home. You do that all the time. I can't go, but message me if something happens.
it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
It's weird to call me just leader.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
Isn't that more for
Yes,
Taba's
that's
thing?
one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
Were you not paying attention?
Surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word. You know how
It's
she
not that I
is.
don't trust her, but
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
Oh.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
She's stuck. Let's meet up and discuss our options.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
No, I actually just got a girlfriend.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you?
If you're romancing Futaba, you just walk by and be like, I'm fucking your daughter, Sojiro. What?
I heard the police showed up at your school.
Nothing about me, at least.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Okay, let's go over here. Let's get our points with EY up.
what shall we do?
You're not getting into any trouble, are you? Goes to the red
Here we
light
go.
district.
What do you think?
Alright, so we can level up Eli now. I'm wondering if it would be best to do that so we can get closer to getting his request, so that we can do another big mementos trip. Because these two are almost maxed. Yeah. Wait. Oh, it's Saturday. I need to watch the last bit of 21. Bond should be rank 6.
Good.
To Iwi Town. The person you'll be escorting is Kaoru. Get dinner with him at that diner in Shibuya. Now go. I gotta take care of some business with Suda. I'll be there after I handle that. See you soon. Dad's really late, huh? He's the one who asked us to come here, too. You know, it's pretty rare for him to invite people out like this. He must see something in you. I doubt he'd ever actually admit it, though. By the way, has he said anything to you about me weighing him down? No, nothing even close. To be honest, he's been acting super weird recently. More than anything, he seems stressed out. I even heard him mentioning my name on the phone a few times. Then every time I've gone to ask him about it, he told me there's nothing to worry about. I don't know, it just makes me feel anxious somehow. I mean, we're supposed to be a family. I'm not sure if you know this, but he's not my real father. He just took me in after my parents died in a car crash. Apparently, he was a good friend of theirs. Honestly, I can't remember a single thing about him. I wonder if my dad even considers me to be a part of his family. Well, you should ask him. You're probably right. Have you ever seen his tattoo? The gecko on his neck. Truth is, I have a really bad scar on the same spot from my parents' car crash. Back when I was a kid, everyone picked on me for it. Dad would come home to find me in tears. That's why he got the tattoo. He said it would be the new Iwai family crest. And I did some research on geckos. Turns out they symbolize protecting one's home and family. I'd almost forgotten about that, to be honest. Maybe he cares about me more than I realize.
Yo.
You two look like you're having fun. What are you talking about? Girls. Well, aren't you two a little pair of lady killers? Guess there's worse things you could be talking about, though. Wait, did you get a girlfriend? That's not what we were talking about.
Sorry.
Anyways, can't stay long. I got errands I need to take care of. Figured it'd be nice to at least drop by instead of telling you over the phone. Oh. The menthol leaked out. Ugh. Oh god, Christian, we found the way to make sure I don't eat cough drops. What errands? Or can you not tell me? What's that supposed to mean? It's just work stuff. Ain't that right? Yeah, they're awful. I didn't have a choice in this. You should buy us something to make up for it.
Yo.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. Order anything you want. It's on me. By the way, I'm almost done figuring out what happened with that deal we were talking about. I'm gonna go meet with the guy who set it all up. Fill you in on the details some other time. It's all thanks to you, kid. It's real nice having a reliable part-timer to help around the shop. Iwa, you shouldn't... Why are you saying this in front of him? Bro, you have a cell phone. Call or text me.
Alright.
You're not getting yourself into anything dangerous, are you? Dangerous? Of course not.
Later.
You can hang on to my wallet. Eat as much as you want.
Okay.
I love the awkward little okay. Brilliant. No notes. She got some good business done too. Looks like you two really hit it off. He's my age, so it comes easier. It's kind of what I was hoping when I asked you to handle this. To be honest though, things went better than I expected. You're not even paying me. I'd like to point out, I haven't been paid, and his payment of proficiency isn't doing anything. What does the detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He just wants to stand out.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real?
For real, Counter.
Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
That's my wife.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of
Makoto.
success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no
Side
longer
piece.
afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Should be fine.
Okay.
I mean, there's nothing that directly links
Is
us.
everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on. How are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Morgana's in the cuck chair. Also, Ryuji, you doubt me. I've been dating him on the down low.
For real?
2 times!
Send that my way, please.
2 times in one conversation.
I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
You would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi. Alright, get Sojiro up. I'll show a little leg and offer him good boy points. Bro. Hey, do I need to get points up with Eli?
What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
Okay. So Sojiro doesn't have a request that needs to get done for his pardon. Chihaya. Hers comes at rank 8. So does EY's. I think our best bet would probably be to keep working on EY. Okay, so first of all, with God, anything is possible, so write that down. There, we're gonna be at rank 7, I believe it is. Yep.
Good. Actually,
Figured out Suda's weakness. While you and Kara were over at that diner, I was out getting info from a reliable source of mine. Turns out I guessed right. Suda was the one on the other end of the Hong Kong Mafia deal. Apparently he paid them off for a huge arsenal of guns. This is where things start getting interesting, though. If he was smuggling all that shit in, why would he come asking me for modified guns? I mean, don't something about that seem a little off to you? Yeah, absolutely. Right? That little piece of shit's trying to lord his position over me, but he ain't got shit now. What I'm really trying to say here is, I don't think those Hong Kong guys ever delivered on their end of the deal. Heard huge artists get so hard, got dizzy. They probably just took his money and flat out snuffed them on the guns. Masa told me something real weird back when you and Crowder were at the diner, though. Apparently, the clan's been treating that Hong Kong transaction like some kind of massive business success. That means Suda's been lying to them this whole time. Now he's trying to use me to cover up his mistake. It's a clever plan. Everyone's always known he's one sneaky son of a bitch. Doesn't matter now. Everything's gonna change once I tell the clan what's up. Suda's not gonna be able to keep intimidating me anymore. I'll make sure Karu won't get labeled like I was. He'll be a regular, respectable adult. Something I could have never even dreamed of. Gonna have to talk to Suda himself, though. Gotta follow the Yakuza code.
Yo.
Hey, I got a favor to ask of you. If anything happens to me, take care of Karu, okay? Okay? Are you really going alone? Probably. I know you'd be able to get rid of me no problem without a witness there, but I gotta put an end to this. Besides, nobody would wanna... Wait a sec. I've got you.
That's right.
I want you to come talk with Tsuda with me. He's not gonna dare lay a finger on a civilian kid. Cause way too many complications for him. If you come as my witness, things will be much miles safer. How about I work even harder on that special menu?
All right.
So, Yuka, how's your, hit you up when it's time.
Later.
What have you been doing in your downtime? I'm taking down the Mafia. Sorry, the Yakuza. Remember, it's too late to get cold feet now. Can't bail on me. If it comes down to it, I'll personally take responsibility for protecting you. Bring it on. You really do have guts. But guts alone ain't enough to get by in this world. Nothing's that simple. Look, I know I shouldn't be dragging a minor into this shit, but you're the only one I can rely on. The fucking... They need to be executed. Okay.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Well...
You look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? What do you mean?
No.
Never mind, it's nothing. That reminds me, tomorrow's the school festival, isn't it? Right, yeah, she does know that we're the Phantom Thieves. Is your class finished with preparations? Hope y'all have a fun time tomorrow.
Hey.
Getting catchy. Everyone was voting for him. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way I'm gonna miss the panel this year.
Oh, yes.
Met a friend from college the other day and we got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true, but now that we've got so many years behind us, sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. That kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? Phenomenon has a name.
You.
Yeah. And from, at the very least, she doesn't know, like, the rest of our team, who the rest of our team is. Like, so far, it's just me and Mona. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias?
This is it.
Right.
It's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true.
Nice going!
I don't even need to be getting these questions right anymore. Look who got top score. I'm top of the class. Achievement. I did not cheat. I didn't look up a single one of the answers. If Ketchi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Just need to get him to agree to this somehow. He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of day. Why does it go right to evening? Hi, honey, I'm home.
Welcome home.
You aren't wearing the apron I bought you. Honey, I am home.
You're back awfully late.
Okay, okay. You.
How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise
That was a
me
quick
that
cut in.
People say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok. And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I feel like I've met him before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
You're standing too.
Yeah, standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
True nature?
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh,
I mean, you saw me
that reminds
naked.
me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you
Really?
for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Unless she was what to do next. She was on the second afternoon. Yusuke wants to see Maruki. Hey, boss. I scored at the top of the class.
Oh.
It's got my finest coffee beans in it. Where is it? Null sleep. Oh. Boss. That's the cutest fucking thing. He made me a little trinket. Alright. Only ones we have available right now are Hifumi and Oya. Let's do Hifumi. Assuming I have a star with me. Yeah, Neko Shogun. Can I still do a reading? I don't know who would need it. Like, I suppose I can do EY just in case, because I've been...
What shall we do? Here we go.
Here we go. Alright.
What do you think?
So when he's next available, we can get it. Alright. Let's go talk to Hifumi. This is gonna be rank 9. It's gonna be... And she's the... Yeah, she's the star.
Good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. Did what I could. Oh, do you have some time? I'm feeling a bit anxious.
Thank you.
After I confessed, I was scorned by the media. I bet everyone wants me to lose. However, I'm not going to give them the satisfaction. I'm going to win with these very hands. Give it all you got.
Yes.
Of course. Well, it's time. I have to go to the venue. You won't be able to go inside the match room, but you can watch over the internet if you'd like. Announcers are commentating on the gameplay. Is this the end of the road for the portly phony princess? Her defenses are buckling even more than the chairs holding her up. She's getting pushed back quite a bit. It's only a matter of time now. She's gripping her belly. She doesn't seem to be doing so well. Oh, that was a masterful play. Perhaps her skills are the genuine article. Oh, that's not good. The next move will surely result in checkmate. Looks troubled as she's being pushed around the board. She hasn't made a move. I'm thinking phony portly princess, real narrow defeat as the headline for our next article. I concede. I was utterly destroyed out there. It was as if a panda had challenged a polar bear. It was the first time I have ever forfeited a match. I was so ashamed of myself. I didn't want to hurt the pieces any longer. A very queenly decision. You remembered. Just like my queenly figure, right? One must concede defeat with grace, maintaining dignity until the very end, as the queen should. But I confess I am confused. I mean, I naturally am disappointed that I lost, but I still feel happy, as if a demon has been purged from me. The moment I realized that victory was impossible, I felt a strange peace. At first, I thought that a loss would be just another source of humiliation, but now it doesn't feel that way. What's important is what I do from this point on. I played so disgracefully in front of you. Perhaps you can just view it as an example of what not to do, and understand that there are times which require one to forfeit with valor and grace. Now we can instantly escape battles. I love how her abilities are linked with her story. Like, Hifumi is so good.
Alright.
I've been thinking about this for a while. Let's make today your last lesson. Being seen with me must have been so embarrassing for you, especially now. So this is goodbye. But I want to become stronger. Things you say sometimes. Perhaps I should take a lesson from this ambitious nature of yours. If that is what you wish, then prepare yourself. Your training will be quite extensive. There may be things I can learn from you as well. I suppose this is a friendly rivalry for both of us, as irreplaceable shogi friends.
Let's go home.
Thank you so much for today. I've been thinking this entire time. Things would have been different if I kept playing shogi according to my mother's strategy. I could have enjoyed a transient empty success, but when I looked 2-3 moves ahead, I saw myself in incessant hell, playing a purgatorial Pyrrhic shogi, unable to ever win or lose. Is that a Ruby reference? Forever being the butt of the joke in the entire shogi community. Laughed at, but also hated. I probably would have ended up hating shogi, perhaps even given up on life. That's why I can say with certainty, today's loss was not a setback, but a glorious step forward. Let's win the next one, then. It's encouraging to have someone who truly understands me.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival? Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me. You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Look, and the only person here that knows... like, Kawakami isn't gonna snitch on me. Are you saying she knows?
The initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me.
Of course, Ah knows where the good food is.
This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here. Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
Aww.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Futaba, you're gonna break the chair like that.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell? Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
The mod doesn't need to change anything.
The principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We'll have to see what his costumes
We plan on
are.
stealing intel, but we won't fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Is Takoyaki done yet?
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation? Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's Russian roulette, baby.
Going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Haru, no.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
Do you think it'll be spicy?
Well, yeah.
Everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since...
I love his voice.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Oh no.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
No, baby. Baby, sweet baby, no.
But it's fine.
It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach.
He has a gluten allergy.
It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
He's shaking. Get that boy some milk.
Does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Look at that little shimmy.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the
Goro
same
Akechi
too.
shits
I need
himself
to
at a
do my
local
best
high
tomorrow.
school.
We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things. So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
For the love of
I
God,
didn't
don't
mind any
mention
of that.
Smash again,
I just
Futaba.
love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
Unless he ambushes
I
me
have
at my
to
home
agree.
again.
What will his next move be? Oh?
Wait. Yusuke's missing. Where'd he wander off to? Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be fine. Let's go home. Excuse me. You are Dr. Takudo Maruki, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Hi.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student from the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Kamaki-san?
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered you've taken an interest in me. You hear about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Back up there. Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. So you're Madarame-san's. It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
I did say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort out one's own emotions. It's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a clear direction, positive direction, so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to these conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that, but life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed.
I do enjoy how they introduced Maruki from, like, he wasn't in the base game, but this is just, hey, these kids have all been through some trauma. They've been coping with it unrealistically well. Let's give them someone to talk to about it.
Thank you.
This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
What would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? No. Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then, what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care.
All right. Thank you.
I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. It's weird that Yusuke is the last person to get therapy. Saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. Oh, almost dropped the D-pad. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Yeah, I'm at home. You stay focused tomorrow. Oh, we got a photo. Oh boy. The girls. Man, even Yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. You got pics of us too, right? That is really well done. So we can't go anywhere.
Oh.
Let's finish watching 21.
Where's the manuscript? Can't do this. Can I prove it? Just keep writing. The president can still grant you an amnesty.
For real?
Oh, they're watching Alan Wake.
Oh.
Sorry, 31.
Mm-hmm.
V, you owe me a soda.
Okay. Well then.
Do your little ladies a day event. Officer, look. Fuck off. I reported this website.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel.
No.
Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
Okay. I'll take my medicine with it.
Appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
Makoto's belly growling picks up on the mic.
Well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Beauty, shut the fuck up.
He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem.
Shut the fuck up.
There is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or me.
on saying?
It's quite the confidence you have.
Shout out to Dakota for not stammering.
Then very well. I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. It looks derpy. It looks derpy, but I appreciate they went this far. But, yeah. Akechi was there the first time he went into Okumura's palace. He did see us go into the metaverse.
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
What are you talking about?
As I just said, I know everything. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
He saw us at Best Buy, now he knows everything.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
Fine.
So, you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
How many have we had in this one stream alone?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
A talking cat?
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, or we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure, and those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline...
What? You want us to be some kind of investigation team?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though!
Oh,
We're still
head
going
snap.
to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Don't worry, guys. Getting arrested isn't all that bad.
None of that makes any sense!
Happened to me once.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions.
Womp.
That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
Womp.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
So one last job as the Phantom Thieves to clear our name.
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
Is it really wise for all of us to be on the balcony like this?
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring.
Hey, Sojiro, what's that?
Down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
I thought it said every pony.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I'm not sure yet.
Then why don't we go together? Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
Wow.
And now, it's time for your favorite shooting tradition.
Makoto was supposed to have invited me.
The student sharing special. But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
No. I thought you're supposed to be able to get, like, invited.
Now everybody, join in. Don't fall behind the dance club. Bring your stuff.
Just standing around while everyone dances
Might be
is
after this.
embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
It's showtime. Come on, girl, you got this.
Very impressive, Senpai.
And now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music.
I love how it takes a second for, like, for Joe to be like, oh shit, I got this.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Yo, who's that? Huh?
How'd she get so thin? I thought that person just said beautiful birds. Left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
More agile than you look.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Careful heading home.
I will. Please excuse me. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon.
I forgot about the dance scene entirely. Looks like the dance is over. I gotta head home. Do you have any plans after this? Other girls are bombarding me with questions about Akechi-kun. I don't know any of the answers they want either. Oh, I know. Why don't we go to the post-festival party together? Haru wants to go. Do I want to go with good girl, my girl? Be a nice change of pace.
All right, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
Blowjob Brothers.
My apologies for being so distracted. I can't stop thinking about Akechi-kun. Are we really no match for him?
Don't worry, hon. It's fine.
Thank you.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special. Round of applause, everyone.
And the crowd
This
goes
event is
mild.
Never very popular. The older teachers seem to enjoy it for some reason, though.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's choosing from the crowd? The MC this year is actually somewhat capable.
Ooh, is that our lovely student council president over there?
Huh?
Come on up here, Miss Prez.
Prez? War flashbacks.
Do I have to go?
I'll never forget you.
That's not really the proper use for that phrase.
Everybody's waiting for you, Miss President. Here she is, everyone's favorite student council president, Makoto Nijima-san.
Hello.
So, with the Kamoshida scandal, Principal Kobayakawa's passing, and even that Hawaii trip, I'd be surprised if you've had any time to study for your entrance exams. Now then, on with the show. What would you like to share with us today, Miss President?
That was a weird segue.
Miss President?
Oh no, they're both choking.
I don't really have anything to say. Sorry.
Here, I'll give you a question. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Do you think any of us are murderers? Oh god, she's gonna choke. I've always loved you!
Now this is drama! A boy caught in the throes of bittersweet youth! A stunning confession of love!
For real, Counter.
I think it was him! So, Miss President, what's your relation to this guy?
Relation?
My, she's red as a beet! A rare glimpse into the girly side of our stunning Miss President! But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Miss President.
Just when it was getting interesting.
Did I help?
I made a fool of myself. The post-festival party has never felt that long before.
She comes down the stage and I'm just beaming. Like, did I help? Did I do good?
By the way, I'm surprised you were able to say what you did back there.
Couldn't ignore you.
Huh? I was at a complete loss for words. You really helped me. Thank you. This may be a little rude to say, but you were surprisingly reliable in a pinch.
Have you not seen me
Sister always
fight?
says if I get married, my husband should be someone dependable like that. Oh, forget what I just said.
Can you say that again?
Oh, Despite everything that happened with Akechi-kun, my final post-festival party has turned out to be quite the unforgettable one. Oh, right. Here.
Makoto Donuts? Jaff.
If you'd accept this,
Looks delicious, huh?
I hope you enjoy it. Come, let's go home.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
You could tell Dad about how your first festival went.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case?
Wasn't that just like
And I thought
3
I
days
told
ago?
you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome.
Baby?
If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'll
Baby.
have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you, but it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now, even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home! Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
She's freaking out.
Explain.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. Still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. And even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her.
He did say you worked for the government before.
She said something odd when we were out drinking. That one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
I'm sorry for keeping quiet.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed
Futaba.
But he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
This is no joke, boss.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
I'm sorry.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault!
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Thanks, Dad.
Ooh. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
Gotta be fucking kidding. Are you okay? Did he report you or anything? He likely wouldn't be received messages if Yuko is not okay. I had a feeling that the boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. Now our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother. She was killed by a mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Didn't you say the boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who do you think the culprit could be? Some kind of government official, given that he worked directly in the government. If you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for them too?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Hi. It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Sojiro's still awake? This is kind of awkward. You can stay if you want. My brother in Christ, I don't think I'd fit. I'm gonna go home. Night.
Yep. Yep.
I'm not worrying about them. I want to get on my fucking computer.
Well then.
So yeah, Sojiro, we didn't even have to get him up to his max confidant for him to find out that we're the Phantom Thieves.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Only if we get caught.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
There's no choice.
That may have been true, but still. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Believe in me.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy number 1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
Just look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Kechi suggested they go to this school. Having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird.
We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic I can't help but laugh.
For real?
You're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura. Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, there's no argument of that.
Because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Isn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target.
Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
Guys.
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
We lost sight of our goal.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
Haru, you weren't even here at the beginning.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Let's turn the tables on this. Ah, guys. Okay.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, the timing of the calendar is already, like, pretty tight. I can't imagine somehow fitting another palace in before this.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry. You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
You can still change.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now.
Tucker.
Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
Well, at least he acknowledged his actions. Got a message from Akechi. Wants to gather at LeBlanc after school tomorrow. But we'll manage. Let's go about this calmly.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Okay.
Alright. Can't go out anywhere. Can I make the Eternal lockpick?
Okay.
Nope, I don't have enough.
What's up?
Okay, so I need guts.
Oh!
Oh, damn it. Oh, wait. Power intuition.
Okay. Well then. Oh!
Can we do fucking quarter circles with this?
Oh! Okay. Nice.
Hey Joker, how are you coping? I'm playing retro games on my Super Famicom.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the
I think an optional party member would be really hard to make work and still have an impact on the game.
The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos.
It's like the DLC party members in like Neptunia.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
Have you not been listening to Yoshida? Dicks.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
When the metaverse allowed me to do Hadouken?
But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you were at your wit's end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
I'm just gonna slowly turn my head to Ryuji and be like, yeah. What do you think happened to me?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why.
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
Including me.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
Yeah, it is your
well-made
sister.
Plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
You think?
I can't really explain it. But I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
It's not a bad deal.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not.
It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
This is about her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
The timer is slowing down. The day of judgment is coming soon.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation.
Not only is she a Phantom Thief, She's my right-hand gal.
So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
Yeah.
That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
What are you talking about?
Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus.
I'm trying.
It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
Justice wins in the end.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk.
I'm on 50 different drugs right now.
Told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
All right.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
Futaba.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
What else can you dig up?
Well, like her history with men.
We're Phantom Thieves! Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first! There's something else we want you to look into.
Drugs are really affecting our memory of the events now. Or maybe those are those false memories that Maruki was talking about. New progress and things of the Phantom Thieves. And the government is going to disband to create a new party and have a new election. Meeting up at the courthouse today. Hint, it's the government office district. Police Department, Ministry of Justice, the Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. Dye building is right near there, too. For real counter. According to Akachi, our identities haven't been discovered yet. Heading into the Lion's Den today.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi,
I didn't even
what did
realize
you find
Akechi
out?
was right there.
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
For real, counter.
And that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky! I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
Or me.
That's true.
Ooh. I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Where's Yusuke? I totally lost track of him.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if we were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then! How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
What else is there?
My brother in Christ.
It must be a casino.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
Yusuke, could you keep, not have your keys in a jangly thing like that?
That's it, huh? What's going on here? We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we? Seems like it.
Let's go. Right.
My glasses are all gone.
Courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention.
Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
It's not fun.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name, too.
Code name?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
Alright. Got a catchy part of the team now. Well, you don't get to officially see his persona yet, so let's...
I'll just add this.
Locked.
I can see it.
Okay.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Oh my god, dude, your
You planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
mask could
It
poke
just
someone's
means
eye
that's
out.
what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted.
Why are we all dressed like this, but your leader is dressed like that? Don't worry about it.
Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
Yeah, this is the last one.
I'm glad to see you remember.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Oh my god, you are a
Will you
fanboy.
Please stop interrupting.
My apologies.
He's such a
Well,
dork.
Let's go.
I love him.
I feel somewhat nervous.
Alright.
See it.
Man, this place is familiar. Oh my god, look at her portrait.
I can see it.
Indeed.
I don't know.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Damn it! Over there!
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her.
Yeah, babe. That's how elevators work.
Let us get after her, Joker.
Food is a combination of ingredients. Can't break that down. Sure ain't using the stairs. True. Automatic door that doesn't open. Strange. Also, now we get the full portrait.
I can take a rest, right?
Girl's taking up the entire couch. And while we're here, let's take a look at Akechi's quiz. Because he does get, so he gets the print suit. Kind of the normal stuff.
Hey.
Oh, it doesn't change the portrait. It's from the fucking Hangout event.
Hi, Tucker. Hi, Tucker. Hi, baby. Hi, Tucker. What do you... Hi, Tucker. I'm okay. I didn't. I didn't install this. Okay. Like, it said it had the costume framework that was the same thing that, like, Or was it on? I don't know, like some of the characters had those costumes where it's like, oh, check out the difficulty hack.
I should write something.
Guess what, bitches? Damn, it doesn't show a cutscene.
Required. Please insert your member's card.
Member's card? Perhaps it bears relation to a player's club of sorts.
My chest! My chest!
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
They're fucking our pussies.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a player's club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but...
A shadow!
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all.
You have high expectations.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
Oh my god. He has his fucking initial on a belt.
Well then. Don't worry. You can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood! Ready anytime.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Manifest!
His gun is a laser gun. He has a sword! He doesn't even hold it, it's coming out of his penis!
Persona! Now, Robin!
He doesn't even hold it.
Huh? Persona!
Galar doesn't have much health left. Persona!
Hellbiker! There.
Oh.
Manifest! She needs help!
Alright, so he blocks that.
Persona! I hoped we could end this quickly.
Resists that. I can't. Because this isn't...
I'd hoped we could end this quickly.
Wait, does it just have the same stuff, but it's just not showing because this is a boss one?
Galar's been defeated. Can someone heal her? Persona!
Then he should be weak to... Christian, you're telling lies. Lies and salamanders.
Lachesis. You're mine.
I'll use this.
Stop doing animations.
Thank you.
Stop. I'm begging you.
It's immune to curse. I'd hoped we could end this quickly. Persona, this is a part of me. Persona. Okay.
I'm grateful.
I'm very grateful.
Here he comes!
Persona.
Ooh, that was cool.
Stop! Stop it! Stop existing like this.
Beat him up.
Oh my god. Oh my god, imagine what his all-out attack screen is gonna be. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my...
You're right.
Oh my god. I don't know why this is in the game. My head hurts. Today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we continue to thrive in our work together. Nishima-san's shadow sound seemed really confident. I'll be available anytime you need me.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
I'm in pain.
Okay.
Oh, my tummy hurt. Change up the survey question, but it's already up in flames.
So people are turning on us even in his survey?
That's gonna be where we're gonna end for the night. Oh my god, please let his rat costume be one I can select. You're getting a lot of achievements though. I'm scared what Kasumi's outfits are gonna be. Ratsumi. Hey Haru, I put a statue of your dad up in my mind palace. What? Oh my god. Everything hurts.
Hmm?
But yeah, you can see this is how she normally looks. Really the only thing that changed was just the tummy. My chest hurts. I need to show my friends that. Like, why is he a rat? Why is he a rat?
the Futab. Oh, we don't even have his tile unlocked. Okay, well, I am going to bed. Next stream will be tomorrow night.
I should write something.
And I do want to do a little bit of cleanup work before we go into Sai's Palace. I believe Akechi will be unlocked as a confidant that we can hang out with to get more of his abilities? Let's see. Yeah. So we got Smooth Talk, Follow Up, and next rank we'll get Harrison Recovery. We'll also be able to max up Makoto. And maybe we'll see what we can do. I'm in pain. I want to have Kawakami give me a massage. I might do that tomorrow, but I also don't want to make a memento strip until I have, like, more requests that need to be done, you know? So, Joe, can you go home?
Yeah.
You can get in on this too, babe.
Hey. Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Yeah, we can still call her. Well, we're gonna have that to surprise us tomorrow when we end for the day. Is this why all the girls around that you hang around are huge? Is that your thing? Maybe. I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. Oh, nice hours. Oh my god. Oh my god, the fucking rat. Alright, is anyone streaming? Because if we do, the raid message is gonna have to be Reketchi. No. No one I know is streaming. Well, that'll be it for us tonight. I hope everyone has a nice night. Remember to sleep well. Take your medicine, get to bed at an okay time, call your representatives, and just keep doing your best. I'm proud of all of you for still being here today, and I appreciate your support. I think it's raining outside. Hell yeah. That'll be fun. I'm not rating simple flips, that'd be weird. I hope everyone has a nice night. I'll see you guys on tomorrow night's stream.